So we're all raring to go again. In life, of course, there's so much more important than this game, and yet this game feels so important. It is crucial, imperative that the teams harbouring ambitions to go a long way come smoothly out of the blocks here, and it's all building up very nicely. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. If you're just joining us, we are already on the way. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now. Messi, not pretty, but it gets the job done. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And now the breakaway.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Phillips. Passing is crisp and sharp. Manhoof. Berger. Can he latch on to this? That's good play. Terrific header! And he's heaved it away.
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
And Vinicius Junior! It's there! Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
Number 7, Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Pearson does well to get it back. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Chamadeu. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Szoboszlai. Guendouzi. Played out to the left flank. Vinicius Junior. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Guendouzi. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Oh, that's well spotted. Berger. Gooch. Rafinha. Szoboszlai. And here's Messi. Vinicius Junior. He hits one! Cleared without complication. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Gabriel. And he's forced to go back. Almost half an hour in now.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And now a sudden chance to counter. Driving forward, and there's his chance to lead the counter. And that's a superb pass. Baker. So what can they make of this? He's found a way through. The message is clear, none shall pass. Cucurella defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Rafinha. He's in a good position here. Oh, he's in! Turns and goes. Can he put it away? It's loose now and they want to get it back. Rafinha! Szoboszlai. And here's Alvarez. Oh, important interception. Rafinha.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Szoboszlai. Vinicius Junior. That has been knocked clear. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
And he's gone searching crossfield. By Junho. Baker. Shot could be on. And the first half is done. And it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy. A little more composure up front, perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Leading 1-0 at the break. So we're just settling back into this second half. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. By Junho. Gooch. Baker. There will be a throw-in. Pearson. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Caicedo. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. He is through here, showing good feet. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Pearson. Manhoof. He's picked his way through. Oh, nice touch. Pearson. He's been picked out by Junho!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Gabriel. Being still separated by the game's only goal. Caicedo.
The attendance for this
Cucurella
match
under
was
intense pressure.
Well, they've
28,599.
been over-generous up to this point, I would say, so that had to happen.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Substitution
Well, this
in
could be a
progress.
bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Substitution on the field. Number 9, Matteo Guendouzi. Number 14, Gabriel. Coming on the field, number 8.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, this lead is
Number
beginning to
15,
look a little
Tyler
delicate.
Mings.
I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they've settled for a riskier approach now to defend this.
By Junho.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
He has found the way through. He's had a shot! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. And that should get the job done. Foden. And the ball's a good one here. And he's had a hit. Oh, that was no routine save.
Listen, actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Pearson. Chamadeu. Here's Baker. In comes the corner.
Substitution. Substitution on the field. Number 7.
There's going to be another change here.
Vinicius Junior. Number 19. Soboslai. Coming on the field. Number 21.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Number
They're
23.
coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And the finish! He scores! And there's the goal they've been looking for. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Rafinha.
So that's 2 now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Well timed, excellent interception. Caicedo. Now Foden. Rafinha. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That's played into space. Mame is flagged offside. Couple of changes then in quick succession. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message,
Coming
Peter.
on to replace him is number 11, Didier Drogba.
The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Berger. Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. Van Dijk. Rafinha. And it's Messi. Foden. Driving on and making good progress. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Berger. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Looks to the other side. Mbappe. Great ball if he can get there. And the flag has stayed down.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Mbappe! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, he's been caught napping. Foden. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. He's chosen to go back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Gets good distance on it. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And we're done. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of industry and inspiration. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Hello, everybody.
Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Can he finish? It's there! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Goal! After 4 minutes is number 21.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. Szoboszlai. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Guendouzi. And it's hoisted clear. Rafinha gets flagged offside. And that has left him in a heap. And he welcomes it in. Well, he was clearly disappointed.
They really needed it.
Van Dijk. Caicedo. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And Cucurella. Szoboszlai to Guendouzi. And here's Messi. Could move up a gear here. Oh, that's well spotted. Gabriel to Guendouzi. And it's Messi. Rafinha. Alvarez!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And we have our very first corner. Header! Harmlessly behind. Moore. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Works it forward. Now it's Messi. He's shifting through the gears here. And he's been shifted off it. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Szoboszlai. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Well, that's beautifully weighted.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Robinson.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Van Dijk. Gabriel. Passes coming off in quick succession here. That has been cut short. Holding. Messi. And he's in. Alvarez! It's in! They have come roaring back!
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial.
The goal scorer.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Alvarez.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Look, get your seatbelts on, because this is showing all the signs of another roller coaster ride.
Cucurella. Szoboszlai. Cucurella. Caicedo. Rafinha. No, he refuses to take the bait. Campbell. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Robinson deals with that comfortably. And he's managed to get rid. Guendouzi. Now he's off and running. And he was quick to react. Looking tidy in possession here. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Chowdhury. Brewster. Campbell has created one goal already. Pass somewhat off target. That looks a good ball through. And the finish! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Oh, what a climb! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Chowdhury did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Van Dijk. And Caicedo.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And it's Van Dijk. That is good alertness. Campbell, he's had a shot! And that's it for the first half, a breathless ending. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each.
So there was the first half. Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
So both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but the score at half-time is 1-1.
Everyone, please welcome the two sides. Substitution in progress.
And so we're off again. Rafinha. Foden. Now there's a fine ball. Vinicius Junior! They've scored!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class. It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Vinicius Junior!
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but...
Oh, shooting chance! He scores! 2 up and threatening to pull clear.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly
After
enough
50
through
minutes
a very strong pressing wave.
Number 7, Vinicius Junior.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Foden. Cucurella. Alvarez. Campbell.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
He's found a way through. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Strong running down that left flank.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
Nice control. He's got space in the real chance! And yes, it's there!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser.
And the shot! Oh, taken with style! With a predatory goal.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
After 62 minutes is number 8.
So time for change. This one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Distributed tidily.
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Drilled in low. Vinicius Junior for Szoboszlai. Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, super find. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Chowdhury. Great ball if he can get there. A hefty challenge, but fair enough.
Yeah, that's top defending in preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Support. Decent hit! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
23, number 7, coming on the field, number 39, number 11.
And now they can spring out of defence. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's gone forward. Alvarez. Nicely spread. Rafinha. He's had a hit! He should have put that one away.
Rafinha should really have closed the game out then, and this could come back to haunt him.
It's a promising position. Oh, that's delightful. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, that's fabulous. And here's Alvarez. Shapes to shoot! That's going to go a long way. Szoboszlai. Cannon. Holding.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Rafinha has it out wide and in space. Tries a shot! Now that is commitment to the cause. This is their second corner of the game. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Struck first time! No, not quite. cannon. Can he finish? Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Substitutions taking place.
Oh, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Ito. Not the most accurate pass. Holding. Gently done. Caicedo. Ito. It's a good run down the right. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And that will be the final act. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very... Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. The action has already started. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, I get the feeling, Peter, that this guy, Michael Olise, will be very much on show here. He's, I think, superb in that position on the right-hand side. I don't want to see him moved anywhere else in the team because he's expert in that area. And I think the next phase in his career now is to start scoring more goals. He's already pretty proficient at that, but he's good enough to add many more goals to his game, and he could do some damage.
There's the shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Olise spots it and intercepts. Vinicius Junior. He has found the way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Always onto this.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Mbappe. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Threads one in. Mbappe! He's done very well to get to that.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. And the shot! And he's really put himself on the line here. It's their second corner of the game. That has been knocked clear. Oh, super ball!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Ball is over the line. Olise. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's plain for all to see who has settled into this game with the greater superiority. Now for a goal.
Now it's Szoboszlai. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
And a great opportunity to open the scoring here. He's shaping up to have a crack from here. Szoboszlai! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Maciej Cunha. Nouri. Passing is crisp and sharp. That looks a cracking ball. And he's on shot at goal! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Van Dijk. Olise. Szoboszlai. Guendouzi. And here's Rafinha. For Szoboszlai. Showing good feet. Well, it requires real discipline to defend this deep, and they are showing just such discipline. Maciej Cunha. Nouri. Nelson Semedo. He's got away. Guendouzi. Spread it left.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Vinicius Junior. Is there any support? He got real chance! And that would have been some goal.
Vinicius Junior just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Just eases him off the ball. Nouri. Maciej Cunha. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. He's heaved it away. And now they can spring out of defence. He is through here. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Rafinha, Alvarez, great chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
So, third corner of the game. Defending of the desperate variety. That'll be a throw-in. Alvarez. Cucurella. Fires it in. Can he finish? Oh no, it's an own goal!
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Well, that'll have created more work for the boss. He's got to adjust this half-time team talk and lift the spirits of his star man now, Peter.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Now it's Mbappe. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Elise. Szoboszlai. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0. Alvarez! And that's caused a worry or two.
Alvarez certainly could have and should have made more of that.
And he's surging through. Matheus Cunha. He's in space and looking for options. Szoboszlai. That has not gone well. And there's the end of the first half. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
Everyone, please welcome our players.
That's just been exhilarating, Peter, and leaving everyone wishing for a little bit more, but you'll have one manager now trying to exercise more control, so we can only hope that they go at it again in similar fashion.
Leading 1-0 at the break. We're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Nelson Semedo.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Got his range wrong there. Elise. Cucurella. Szoboszlai. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha! And for a moment, time stood still.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
Out to the right. And that's a throw.
Substitution on the field. Number 9, Matteo Guendouzi. Number 21, Mbappe.
And he's intervened
Coming
well
on the
there.
field, number
Van Dijk.
23.
Played over towards the
number
opposite
11,
flank. It's an
Didier
inviting looking
Drogba.
ball, that. And no, that was never going to make it. Still just a single goal between the sides. Nouri. Van Dijk gets good distance on it.
The attendance for
Matheus
this match
Cunha.
was 29,950.
Matheus Cunha.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, that's an inviting ball. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they settle for a riskier approach now to defend this.
And he was quick to react. The message is clear, none shall pass. Engages and forces him off the ball. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And he welcomes it in. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. You can run onto that. And the shot! And he hits the net! And that takes him up to double figures, the first significant goal-scoring landmark.
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
After 74 minutes is number 11, Didier Drogba.
Wolverhampton can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Nouri. Gets into some space, and the flag has stayed down. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Wolverhampton can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And that's gone loose. Nouri. Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. Szoboszlai cuts out the pass. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass. Can he finish? Well, now it's a race. Matheus Cunha! Magnificent! He's got himself an absolute peach. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Wolverhampton give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
Rafinha. And here's Messi. He could be in here.
4 added minutes has been
And through to the
indicated.
goalkeeper. Time added on 4 minutes. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now he's off and running. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us... So bring it on, fresh, fervent, fevered, how it always was and how it always will be. Feel it, this is where it starts. Whatever your ambitions, a good beginning is the perfect way to get things underway. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. The action has already started. Climbs up big! Harmlessly behind. Can he put it away? And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. Deftly away. And it's Conte. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And that has been clubbed away.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Szoboszlai. And here's Mbappe.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, and he's through the middle. And that's put paid to a promising move. First quarter of an hour gone. Cucurella. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Not the most accurate pass. Rafinha just eases him off the ball. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Rafinha! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Sommer is there to clear. Frattesi. Alvarez, with 200 games under his belt now, the standout name from both lineups. Don't you reckon, Jim?
Yeah, and he's proven himself to be quite a player in the last 199, Peter. Flexible, adaptable, showing a real tactical aptitude, and number 200 should be no different.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Carlos Augusto. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Conte. Szoboszlai. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Rafinha. That is a brilliant interception. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. That is Conte. Alvarez. Martinez. Mbappe. And here's Rafinha. Alvarez. Big chance!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Çalhanoğlu. Di Marco. Carlos Augusto. Di Marco. Nicely weighted ball. And here's Mbappe.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
A goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Passing nice and neat. Calhanoglu. He's shifting through the gears here. And here's Arnautovic. Searching ball that into space. Saweria gets it clear and claimed it back swiftly. Rafinha looking to run onto it, and he's managed to get free.
There will be 1 minute.
He's had a good look and given a corner. This possibly the last play of the half. It's a loose touch and the ball is anyone's. Rafinha. And we've reached half-time. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Yeah, it's a half that's had a limp finish after a decent start, so the manager has to re-energise and re-enthuse his players to come back out pumped.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0.
And please welcome our lads to the field. Substitution on the field. Number 13, Conte.
And we're underway again.
Number 21,
0-0,
Mbappe.
and we're at the halfway
Coming on
point.
the field, number 9, Matteo Guendouzi.
Calhanoglu.
Number 10,
That's positional goals,
Messi.
the utilisation of space.
Heads it! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Messi. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Fratesi. Cucurella spots it and intercepts. Vinicius Junior. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Damian. Fratesi. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's picked his way through. That'll do under the circumstances. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Cucurella. He's had it taken off him. Alvarez. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Still waiting for the game to take off here. 0-0. Barella. And it's Damian. Now it's Barella. Here's the... It's a mighty effort! It's in! And finally he has breathed life into the game! With a predatory goal.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Inter Milan have fired themselves in front.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from the manager during the break can often straighten things out, and it's paid off here.
Guendouzi. Your impression so far, Jim?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Vinicius Junior.
Carlos
Number
Augusto.
24,
To Barella.
Sabasai. Coming on
Zielinski.
the field. Number 19,
Calhanoglu,
Ito.
Cucurella,
Number
promptly
8,
onto that, and that is that.
Phil
And that should get the job done.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Foden. And here's Alvarez. Great defending, strong and determined. Inter Milan can breathe again, just.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
And Arnautovic! He's done very well to get to that.
Arnautovic clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Substitution on the field. Number 17.
There's going to be another change here.
Alvarez.
Well, I think his job here, Peter, is going to be to reinvigorate that attack. Just change the rhythm up front.
Didier Drogba.
And now they can spring out of defence. Caicedo. No, again there's no way through. Zielinski.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Decent hit! He scores! And surely now, the result's beyond doubt. Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Foden kept his eye on it, and he's there. Drogba. Good pressure, determined, intense. Van Dijk cuts it out. And it's Messi. And here's Rafinha. Van Dijk does really well to win the ball there. Messi, back when it goes, has a goal! Oh, taken with style! With so little time left, grandstand finish!
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
This is threatening to become a drama. Now the finish! He has done it! They have stolen level at the last! And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
All square again into the dying minutes.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing. Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last flick.
Great chance! Yes, he's done it! Late in the day, this could well be it!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Number 10, Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
Darmian, he's had a fair tumble under that challenge, but they've got it again. That's a throw. He's had it nicked away. Mkhitaryan. It's a good foot in there. And that's it. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place is bouncing. Messi picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. The action has already started. Kane, it's Kane! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
More and more pressure on the ball here. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Julian Alvarez, Peter, is a player who I think is very intelligent with his movement. Often he plays in the number 10 position. He just drops that little bit deeper to suck defenders out of position. And once he's done that, then he's capable of creative force in getting other people in behind. So there's an unselfishness to his game. And when he gets in front of goal, he can be deadly too.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Spread neatly. Kimmich. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Gnabry. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Neither side yet able to find the net. Dyer, quarter of an hour played. Now it's Gnabry. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Kimmich did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Sané. Kim Min-jae. Gnabry. Now Lima. Olise. Interesting ball. Cross from Lima. Up he goes!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And Pavlovic. Alvarez. Pavlovic. Olise. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Olise. He's had it taken off him. Guendouzi. Van Dijk. Passing is crisp and sharp. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That has been cut short. And it's Kane. Olise spots it and intercepts. Guendouzi. Caicedo. Cucurella. Vinicius Junior. For Szoboszlai. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, shooting chance! He's delivered all right! There is the breakthrough! Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
After 38 minutes is number 20.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Played out wide. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Well, this man's contribution is, as you would expect, proving terrific.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
Alvarez. Szoboszlai. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Won't only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score. Olise. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And we hit half-time. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been
Everyone,
competitive
please welcome our
and combative
players.
throughout.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game as well as intent, but I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And the game has already resumed here.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Can he get it through? Olise is onto this. Well read, and the danger is averted. Vinicius Junior. Szoboszlai. Kukurea. Oh, perfectly measured that. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run.
And the finish! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. And we have our very first corner. And that should get the job done. And he's got backward here. Genduzi. Oh, good ball. Shots on here. Skims one in. Goalkeeper's ball. Mbappe is flagged offside. Mbappe!
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Olise. Being still separated by the game's only goal.
The attendance for this match was 61,052.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got. Bayern Munich showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Gnabry. That's been intercepted. Forwards and with intent. Alvarez. Mbappe! And it's the goalkeepers to claim. Olise. Kane. And it's Gnabry. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Kane. And it's Gnabry. Olise. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Alvarez.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
And it's Sané. Kimmich. That has ended up in no man's land. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Lima. 1-0 as we head towards the end. Kane. Pavlovic. For Olise. Szoboszlai. Always onto this. He's found a way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And that could set him on his way. Olise. I think we're just about done here.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Kane. Now it's Sané. Oh, it's come loose. And that will be it. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Rafinha picking up the Man of the Match award. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. That is a little undercooked. Saweria is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Foden. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, this guy Pedri, without doubt, is the greatest talent of his generation to come out of Spain. I mean, he has all the traits of some of the great legends that have been there before him. The ability to handle the ball in tight spaces, his speed of thought on the turn, his understanding of the landscape around him, the intelligence in reading defensive positioning, all those factors which can make him unplayable when he's truly on song.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Saweria. Foden will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Foden. Oh, that's a fine interception. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Rafinha. Caicedo. Rafinha. Foden is onto this. Decent hit! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Still goalless at the moment. Dani Olmo. Barcelona looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Martinez pokes it out wide. It's Pedri.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done. Foden. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Nice ball, and he's in here. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Foden.
Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Foden, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
And here's Alvarez. Ferran Torres. Alvarez. And here's Foden. Oh, super ball. He's had a shot. A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Rafinha. De Jong. Rafinha. Guendouzi.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Szoboszlai. And here's Mbappe. Alvarez. And here's chance! It's there! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
After 37 minutes is
So
number
the first
21,
goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
He has found a way through. Ferran Torres. Great chance! 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. That's a good ball out wide. Pedri did well to emerge with the ball. He's had a hit! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. There's the hit! Now, how often do you see that?
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Szczesny is there to clear. De Jong. Dani Olmo. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break, 1-0.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And the game has already resumed here.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now, and we get some free-flowing football.
That a foul? Yes, oh, he's taken it. Dani Olmo! Mbappe. Szoboszlai. Mbappe. Alvarez. De Jong. Ferran Torres. And they've switched it over to the other side. Caicedo. It's a pretty loose pass. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. For Ferran Torres. Yamal unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Mbappe. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. De Jong. Guendouzi under intense pressure.
Yeah, he's had so much room to operate in. He's been running the show, but maybe the curtain's about to come down on him.
Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Guendouzi. And here's Alvarez. Your impression so far,
The
Jim?
attendance for
Well,
this match
Peter,
was
if they're attempting to see out the game with such
29,950.
a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
Oh, that's a key interception. Szoboszlai. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score. Cucurella. Oh, he's played it in low. Dani Olmo. Yamal. De Jong. Rafinha. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through.
But this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Elise. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And here's Rafinha. Now it's Foden. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Played back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Some really good ball movement. Nice sequence of passes, this. Alvarez. Can he finish? Has a goal! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And that would have won it.
Well, he's clearly feeling that he could pretty much have the job done. He may well get another chance, you know.
Kubasi. Rafinha chasing after it. Caicedo kept his eye on it, and he's there. Alvarez has created one goal already. Guendouzi driving forward.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And they've been given a corner.
Substitution on the field. Number 21.
And we have our very
Mbappe.
first corner.
Number 17. Alvarez.
Up for a header!
Number 9.
No, he didn't quite beat it right.
I think he deserves credit for getting something away, given that he had to contend with a double dose of closing down.
Coming on the field. Number 10.
Caicedo.
Messi. Number 11.
Foden.
Didier Drogba. Number 13.
Not much time now for
Number
anything fresh to happen, I
23.
think.
Number 7.
Look, it's a
Vinicius
run
Junior.
defence is disliked, but
Substitution
the
in
timing
progress.
has to be spot on.
And here's Messi. He's having a go. Oh, that is beyond special. A worldie and a half. About as smooth as it gets.
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Two up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Oh, that's fabulous. Barcelona
There will be
ran
1
themselves
minute
into the
added time.
proverbial cul-de-sac there. So just 1 extra minute for stoppages. And that is as far as it goes. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. We have already started here. Szoboszlai calmly anticipates.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And here's Alvarez. Alvarez purring through the gears. Nice ball, and he's in here. Castellanos. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Guendouzi. Zaccagni in acres of space out wide. Cucurella.
That's so good and so often seen nowadays. Don't give them time to think on the ball.
And it's Van Dijk. Foden. And that's a throw-in. Oh, such a clever touch. Szoboszlai. That is lovely. Caicedo. Passing nice and neat. Now it's Drogba. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Isaacson. Castellanos. Rovella. Isaacson. Out to the left it goes. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Pellegrini, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Now it's Rafinha.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Guendouzi. Van Dijk. And Cucurella. Rafinha. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Cucurella. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Lazio looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
And he's taking no chances there. Almost half an hour in now. So what can they make of this? Tries a shot! No, not quite.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Guendouzi. Zaccagni threads one in. Chooses to go crossfield. Cucurella. That's a good run down the left. Szoboszlai. Now it's Drogba. Alvarez. And here's Foden. Alvarez. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Alvarez. Now it's Drogba. Rovella. Zaccagni. Castellanos.
Foden.
He could be in here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And we have our very first corner. And that should get the job done. Oh, good take in a good area. Rafinha! No, a decent effort as the first half draws to a close. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Unspectacular, but solid, and that solidity could yet be the foundation for them to go on and win.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time.
Cambio di giocatori.
And the second half gets underway.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Great defending, strong and determined. Gigo. And Rovella. Guendouzi, Romagnoli. More and more pressure on the ball here. Romagnoli. And Gigo, Isaacson chasing after it. Olise. Swung over. Pellegrini. Guendouzi. That's a good ball out wide. Isaacson. And he gets rid in a hurry. And it's been taken short.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And now a sudden chance to counter. Ito. Defending of the desperate variety. It's their second corner of the game. Lazio has the chance to go the other way. Chance for Ito. Well, they put it back in a hurry. He's had a shot! And the ball's come loose here. Guendouzi. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. And Rovella fiddles it through. Marusic picks it up out wide. He's got the shot away! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Ito is wide and looking to get onto this. Can he latch onto this? Gigo can get it clear. Zaccagni. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well.
Now the finish! Danger averted for now. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury-related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Now, there are plenty in the middle waiting for this. And there's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. Climbs up big! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Can he finish? That's going to go a long way. Well, that is one way to stop him. Olise concedes a free kick for that.
Sostituzione per la Lazio. Numero 11. Lascia il campo per il numero 19.
Checks on the touchline, a change about to occur.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Guendouzi. The less said about that pass, the better. 75 minutes played. Zaccagni. Lovely ball in. Zaccagni! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Lazio finding their passes. He can run onto that. Now there's a fine ball.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Here's Ito. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he's managed to get free. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. Listen, it may well finish this way because it's been so tight all the way through, but equally, we might still get a moment of magic, a mistake, or a refereeing decision to influence otherwise. You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Ah, he's given... Can he put it away? Messi! Genius! And that's got to be it! That has got to be it! And it has to be said, an absolute
Assegnato
gift.
all'88esimo minuto, numero 10, Messi!
A 1-0 lead established. Romagnoli. I think we're just about done here.
Ci saranno 5 minuti di recupero.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Mandas getting this one clear. 5 minutes to add. Ito.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
That's a decent clearance. Taken back almost at once. And that's it. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game, Mind you, they all do at this ground. The action has already started. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
This lad, Ødegaard, is a player with quite a story. He was plucked at a young age from his native Norway, of course. He's done his tours of duty with a view to aid his development, and now he's gone full circle, posting some impressive figures along the way. He's a wonder kid who's really come good.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Kivior. Rafinha. Looking for the run. He's in here! And he's onside. Decent hit! Partey. Sterling. Martinelli. For Rice. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. That's really well manoeuvred. Szoboszlai. Vinicius Junior. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the... Mbappe! He's scored! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Mbappe really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
The goal scorer after 14 minutes is
Arsenal finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Arsenal looking to pass their way through.
Kylian Mbappe.
Martinelli proves just a little bit too strong. Forwards and with intent. That looks a good ball through. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Important interception.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Rafinha. That's good play. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Sterling. Now it's Vinicius Junior. This is promising. Messi. Rafinha. Mbappe. Lewis Skelly looking to hit the byline here. He has found a way through.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
In for a header. He's missed, but not by that far. Saweria. Vinicius Junior. Saliba proves too strong. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And that is out of play. Timber. And here's Sterling. Ødegaard. Great defending, strong and determined. Szoboszlai did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's Messi. Rafinha. And the shot! It's a goal! 2 up and threatening to pull clear.
A That was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Number 20, Rafinha.
So that's 2 now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
That looks a cracking ball. He's found some space. Can he put it away? He can get that clear. Taken back almost at once. Rafinha. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. And here's Messi. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And he's managed to get free. Odegaard! Oh, denied brilliantly.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And that could well leave a mark. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, there's a probing ball.
2
Messi.
minutes has been indicated.
Guendouzi. He's in a good position here. Can he finish? Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
A case now of complete control.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt...
Great hit! It's there! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
Number 21, Kylian.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
And please welcome our lads
Yeah,
to
I
the
think the
field.
first half performance that showed attack being the best form of defence. If they're in the face of the opposition that much, then there's little they can do in return, and I'm not sure how long they can keep the intensity and the tempo up, but it's certainly paid off so far.
And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Cucurella. Timber kept his eye on it, and he's there. Saliba. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Now it's Sterling.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Can he latch on to this? Guendouzi. Caicedo. And it's Messi. Now it's Rafinha. Van Dijk. Elise. And Cucurella. Vinicius Junior has found the net here, of course. And it's Messi. Rafinha. And that's a superb pass. Saliba gets it away. Trossard. There they go, hunting in packs. Elise. And Cucurella. Shifted
The
upfield.
attendance for this match was 28,599.
Almost an hour gone. Rafinha. Oh, he's burst through. Nice ball, and he's shot a goal! He's got a goal! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Number 10.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
It's become a case of men against boys.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Chooses to go crossfield. Timber cuts out the pass. Trossard. Oh, lovely feed, he is such shapes to shoot! Not out the best in the keeper.
Arsenal were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Substitution on the field. Number 7.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Junior.
And it's been taken
24,
short.
Soboslai.
That has
Number
not gone
9, Matteo Guendouzi.
Trossard.
Number 21, Mbappe.
Oh, that's
Coming
nice.
on the field.
Now the
Number
finish!
8, Phil Foden. Number 23, number 13,
Rafinha.
Conte. Number
Caicedo.
11, Didier Drogba.
And it's Van Dijk. And Cucurella. Foden. Distributed tidily. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Martinelli.
That's good play from him.
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given.
Substitutions taking place.
Lewis Skelly. It's a sweet ball, that. Oh, he's played it in low. And that is a little undercooked. Now it's Messi. Saliba promptly onto that, and that is that. Odegaard. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Rice. No way through there. Referee has just said play on. And now the breakaway. It's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Foden goes on a charge down the left. Now it's Messi. No way through, so back it comes. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Gabriel Jesus. Now it's Havertz. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Rafinha. Odegaard. So what can they make of this? Havertz. It's Saka. Oh, that is a nice touch. Now it's Partey. Oh, smashing header! He's put it wide. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, the stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though not quite able.
It shows there will be 3 extra minutes.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Foden. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, that's well spotted. Saliba. Odegaard. And that's it. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. So what a sight this is. Another edition of this
Hello,
proud
everybody,
competition,
and welcome to
just
today's
seemingly
match.
bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. And as you can see, we've already started here. Kluivert. Oh, no joy this time. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And that's definitely not his best. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Mohamed Salah. And it's mainly because of his frightening pace. He's a huge threat when he's running at defenders, but he's also proved in recent times that he's a top-class finisher. Opposition defences are going to have to be wary about playing a high line because there's nothing this guy relishes more than space to run into, and once he gets there, he's gone.
I think the opposition defensive... There's the hit! He's delivered all right!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Liverpool are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Saweria. Now it's Trossard. Now it's Foden. Now it's Rashford. Not the most accurate pass. Caicedo. Back into the middle. Foden will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Might be danger here. Closing in on goal.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Salah. Big chance! Liverpool are behind here, despite their domination of possession. Caicedo. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Mohamed Salah. That is good alertness.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Saweria. Forwards and with intent. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Good spot, he's seen the run. Van Dijk attempts a clearance.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Up he goes! That's going to go a long way. There's the shot! He's got a goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
Things starting to look very comfortable.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Menu gets a foot in here. 30 minutes gone. He's got away. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Foden.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Well read, and the danger is averted. Trossard! Danger averted for now. Now it's Rashford. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Neatly clipped into space. He is through here. And the shot! A wonderful effort all by himself.
Rashford really ought to have made that count. He made all the right moves.
now he's off and running. That'll be a throw-in. Good ball over the top. Saweria. Liverpool are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
But it's lofted. Oh, shooting chance! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And they are cruising away. Simplicity itself.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Oh, and the shot! Well, that is rather wayward.
Oh, it's a brilliant effort, you have to say that. He clearly wanted to do it in style.
Saweria. And he's managed to gift it back. Support. No way through. And it's half-time here. Well, the contrast in fortunes here could not be much more stark. All smiles on one side, their qualities have shone through. But look across the other way, and there is nothing short of absolute deflation.
Security staff for each block, please report to the staff room immediately. Substitution on the field. Number 21, Gakpo.
Here we go again then.
Number 19,
Liverpool come out for this second half with a different lineup. The manager has made a big call here. Foden.
Number 20,
Mohamed Salah.
Substitution.
Menu. Foden. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Diogo Jota really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Son Heung-min, and he's gone backward here. Great chance! That was quite a test for the goalkeeper.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
And he gets rid in a hurry. Liverpool do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Madsen. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Ødegaard unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Saweria. And it's Son Heung-min. He's looking to set free a runner. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Match was 29,000.
Time and again they are repelled. Gabriel kept his eye on it, and he's there. Saweria. McAllister. Son Heung-min. Now it's McAllister. And he's heaved it away. Liverpool still have the cards to affect this game. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Caicedo. Gabriel. Spread out to the left. Chance here to counter. And there's green grass ahead of him. Kluivert. He's picked his way through. Very nicely done. He's having a shot! Gabriel. It's Son Heung-min. Threads one in. Spread neatly. Has a goal! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Caicedo. Kluivert. Well, played right into his path. And they're quick to get it back. Alexander-Arnold.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Chance! It's in! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Number 19.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Substitution in progress.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Aim forwards. Pass somewhat off target. Szoboszlai. Jota. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And here's Jota in with the challenge. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Another chance from a corner.
Substitutions taking place.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Liverpool have the chance to go the other way.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
2 added minutes
Quite
has been
squeezed that
indicated.
one through. Jones. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Gakpo. Jones. And that will be the final act. Liverpool suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't... And so we reach a fork in the road.
Hello,
Fortunes
everybody,
can
and
turn
welcome
either
to
way from this
today's
point.
match.
One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. He is through here. Jota was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
And the ball's a good one here. Great hit! It's there!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Liverpool penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
Bernardo Silva. Van Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Aims beyond the defence. He's cut it out. Rodri. Liverpool leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Big chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
And we have our very first corner. Liverpool are looking to go forward now. Foden goes on a charge down the left. Szoboszlai played out wide. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Oh, nice touch. He has found the way through. He's had it taken off him. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Szoboszlai. Liverpool are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. McAllister looking understandably energised after his goal. That is lovely.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Pete.
Real chance! Really well taken goal. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Van Dijk. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Rodri. Gakpo. And they're quick to get it back. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Szoboszlai. And Cucurella. Passing is crisp and sharp. Martinez. De Bruyne.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And he welcomes it in.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Chooses to go back. Mohamed Salah. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Cucurella. Jota. finish! Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he? And it's no surprise to see who's taking responsibility here.
Szoboszlai ready to try one. Szoboszlai! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Saka. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Gravenberch. Fiddles it through. Opts to play it back. And that pass isn't the best. And here's Foden. Rodri. Haaland. Oh, good-looking ball. He's got away. McAllister. Foden, who does have an assist to his name. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And he was quick to react. Saka has got himself a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Saka. Caicedo puts his foot on the gas. Now it's Diogo Jota. And he's managed to get free. Foden. Foden! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Has been indicated.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Cleared without complication. Oh, that's a key interception. De Bruyne. Bernardo Silva. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, well, referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's one each. Liverpool head into the dressing room after a half in which we've seen 2 goals, one each, and the game right on edge. And the game has already resumed here. And here's Foden. Szoboszlai bops him off it and wins back the ball. Gakpo. That's a good ball played into space. And Dijk gets across to intercept that. Gravenberch. And here's Mohamed Salah. For Szoboszlai. McAllister. And here's Foden. Oh, it's a foul there right on the edge of the box. So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, the keepers these days have done their homework. What a sensational save from Ederson! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Well read, and the danger is averted. Cucurella. Gravenberch. Foden. Foden on a charge down the left. No, he's overshot the green. Gabriel. He could be in here. Just the kick. Can he put it away?
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here, because that was a magnificent save.
Ah, he's given it away. Tries a shot. Oh, taken with style. They've done it. It was coming. They have their reward. And it has to be said, an absolute gift. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Oh, here's a chance! A reprieve, albeit
The
perhaps
attendance for this
momentary.
match was 71,649.
Foden, Szoboszlai. Oh, that was vital.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Just eases him off the ball. Now it's Foden. Can he get it through? And that's played in, and the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Diogo Jota clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Substitution on the field.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Is number 20.
Oh, what a climb!
Substitution in progress.
Just off target.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Always onto this. Shot could be on. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Great chance! And he hits the net. 2 up and threatening to pull clear. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So the lead now is 2.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Corner number 2 then. Back into the middle. That is a brilliant interception. And now a sudden chance to counter. That is good alertness. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Bernardo Silva. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And it's Son Heung-min. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Great ball if he can get there. He can get that clear. Well, it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
He's had a hit! And it's come back out to him. Oh, it's gone in! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
Number 16, Rodri. Number 11, Bernardo Silva. Coming on the field, number 8, Robertson. Number 23, Bruno Fernandes. Number 37, Mainu.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. Liverpool get themselves back into contention.
I think they've done so well to get back in it, but it's important now that they don't become over-eager in chasing another. They only need one more chance. Patience is key.
And he can clear it away. It's gone out for a throw-in. Mings. And here's Son Heung-min. Oh, played through for the wide man. Son Heung-min.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Oh, great
There
ball!
will be 5 minutes added time.
Menu. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Van Dijk. Jones. And it's Mings. Trossard. And the shot! There's a goal! They have stolen level at the last! Terrific goal, what a super sharp finish.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
All square again into the dying minutes.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have...
Taken quickly here. Got a shot away. Oh, that was no routine save.
Foden actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
That's an excellent interception. And he's had a hit! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Yeah, and the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
"90 minutes up, and we will be back for extra time."
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
Well, fitness and fatigue, the key factors now as we head for extra time.
And we come to you now with a quick request for support for our charity fund, Chance in Football. Substitution on the field, number 3, Ruben Diaz. Coming on to replace him
90 minutes gone and nothing between them still. Liverpool displayed great resilience to find the late equaliser that's got them here. Now can they go one better?
It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. Alexander-Arnold plays it short. Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. Can he finish? Yes, he's done it! And that has raised the roof!
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Now it's Jones. Oh, important interception. Trossard. Darwin. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Gakpo. McAllister. Not the most accurate pass. Darwin. McAllister pokes it out wide. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Foden has it out wide and in space. Foden. Oh, shooting chance! They're up to 5 corners now. Alexander-Arnold with the clearance.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Nunez making good progress on the right-hand side. Ljungberg. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
We've reached the midway point in extra time.
And a quick announcement to the benefit of everybody.
It is
who's
coming
down
down to those last 15 minutes. A truly attritional affair that has reduced both teams to near standstill. The saying goes that it only takes a moment to make a difference in this game, but you have to pose the question, is there enough left in the collective tank of either team? And if you're just back, well, the action is back underway already. This has been enthralling. So what do the last 15 minutes have left? Bruno Fernandes. Menu. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Son Heung-min. Chiesa. He's found a way through. Oh, he's found him in space. Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Liverpool on the spot for parity. And he scores! Back in business! Not much more than a formality.
A picture of confidence, that was never missing.
We have ourselves a real game here. Oh, that's a fine interception. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
He's shifting through the gears here. Who saw this coming? What an enthralling contest. What a wonderful contest. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Jones. Mings.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
It's gone for a throw-in. Played towards the other side. Foden. Chiesa. Alexander-Arnold. It's loose. Has another go! Superb from Foden! And that may just do it! He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time.
That's that, the end. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph.
We are glad to inform you that today's
What are your
match
thoughts
day
on today's game then,
programs are
Jim?
available from
Well, it's
stands
pretty
located
clear
by
that
the
there was a
gate.
solid game plan
I'm
in
sure they'll
place
make
for
fine
what was a very
souvenirs.
high-pressure game. I think it shows great maturity on the part of the players, and it was, for me, well-deserved and well-earned.
Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Soboslai! Shifted it to the flank. Throw in. Alexander-Arnold. He'd have done well to reach that. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, you can never emphasise enough just how important it is to have a dependable goalkeeper, and this fella, Emi Martinez, is certainly one that fits the bill. He's one of the characters left in the game nowadays. I mean, people describe him as a little eccentric, and truth be told, he is at times, but I think we need that in the modern game. We need our characters, we need our big personalities, and I'm glad we've got one here.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Caicedo. McGinn. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making...
It's Son Heung-min! There's a goal! First blood drawn. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Because of that first goal now, it's a great opportunity to make it 1-1.
Now the finish! Oh, taken with style. A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Caicedo. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Haaland. Szoboszlai. Gabriel getting this one clear. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's found a way through. Barnes. Oh, he's played it in low. And he's there to belt it away. Szoboszlai. Haaland proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline. Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Foden. Caicedo. Gabriel. Szoboszlai. Turns back here, probably the best option. Van Dijk. Szoboszlai. Cucurella. Barnes. And Cucurella. Barnes. Szoboszlai, who has set up 2 goals. Now it's Son Heung-min. And the shot! Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, that was vital. Now it's Barnes. Barnes. Oh, that's neat. Shapes to shoot! That's really well cleared. Darwin. Now it's Haaland. And it's Salah. Haaland.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Rodri. Foden.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Szoboszlai. He's got tall. And the first 45 minutes are up. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, they had their opponents reeling in that half, Peter, and the break may influence the change
Volunteers
somehow,
wage
but
block,
don't hold
please
me to
report
it.
to the staff room immediately.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and 2 between them at half-time. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. And here's Mohamed Salah. Oh, well played, well played. Szoboszlai played out to the left flank. And Cucurella. Played over towards the opposite flank. Not the most accurate pass. Cucurella. Caicedo. And it's Van Dijk. Now Trossard. He's in plenty of space here.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Saliba deals with that comfortably. Robertson. Foden. Oh, good-looking ball. Foden was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Gabriel. A couple of goals between the sides, and it's still early in the second half. Caicedo.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well
The
and stopped
attendance
it.
for this match was 29,813.
He's picked his way through. Terrific header. Firm header, just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Caicedo. Foden. Szoboszlai. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Szoboszlai. Szoboszlai cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Looking tidy in possession here. Gabriel. Cucurella. Wriggles his way through. Can he latch on to this? Alexander-Arnold. Haaland. And it's Salah. And Alexander-Arnold. Gabriel getting this one clear.
Substitution in progress.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And now they can spring out of defence. It's a throw-in. Szoboszlai. He is through here. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Konate gets it away. Oh, that's a fine interception. More and more pressure on the ball here. Trossard. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Trossard. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's got away. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Szoboszlai is flagged offside. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Chiesa. That's a nicely weighted pass. Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. Now it's Trossard. Szoboszlai. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Now it's Trossard. Can he get onto this? Foden. Could be danger here.
Such good technique.
And he's managed to get free. Trossard! And that was very necessary.
Time.
Now there's a Foden! And that's caused a worry or two. Foden. And the referee brings it to a close. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours. Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome
Hello,
you to this
everybody, and
day
welcome
one
to
clash.
today's match.
And no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. The action has already started. It's a good foot in there. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And he welcomes it in. Foden. And here's Messi. And that's Alvarez! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Great ball if he can get there. Onana. Vinicius Junior. Messi. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Beckham. And now the breakaway. And it's Son Heung-min. Oh, that's fabulous. Szoboszlai could move up a gear here. Son Heung-min. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. And the shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And it's been taken short. That's very neat. Beckham. And he's there to belt it away. Quarter of an hour played. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And here's Mbappe. Nice control. Can he finish? Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
It's their second corner of the game. Mbappe! And now they can spring out of defence. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Gnabry. Szoboszlai. So what can they make of this? Szoboszlai running with the ball. And here's Foden. Now it's Messi. Beckham. Now it's Son Heung-min. He's shifting through the gears here. Caicedo. Szoboszlai. Now it's Foden. Oh, he's taken it. Caicedo. Looking for options for movement. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Oh, easy pickings there. Szoboszlai. Now it's Messi. And he's got Alvarez! Vinicius Junior.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
shifted it to the flank. White.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Alvarez. Alvarez. Now it's Rafinha. Now that's a fine challenge. Gnabry is one whose deliveries we all know. There's the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Gnabry. Mbappe. He's picked his way through. Mbappe!
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
And it's Messi. Foden. And Caicedo. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Cucurella. And here's Rafinha. Soboslai. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And the finish! Terrific header! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And now a sudden chance to counter.
There will be 1 minute added time.
White. Son Heung-min. It's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. And the first half is done.
And just a quick reminder today to please drink responsibly. Anyone appearing intoxicated or behaving in an inappropriate manner will be removed. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Substitution in progress.
That gets things going for the second half. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior is wide and looking to get onto this. White. Beckham. And here's Mbappe. Son Heung-min. And the shot! And it's come back out to him. Oh, would you believe it? They willed it, and it happened. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
And listen, last line of defence and you don't get it.
And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters, who are ready now to perform. The action has already started. Aimed beyond the defence. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Cucurella picks it up out wide. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, he's found support out wide.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
And here's Messi. Oh, played through for the wide man. Shapes to shoot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Vinicius Junior. Oh, good-looking ball. Mamadashvili can claim that. Foden. Good read, needed to be. Conte. Messi. Can he finish? Oh, he's done it! They willed it, and it happened! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle. And
so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. And that interception was most necessary.
that's great positioning, so good from him.
He's had it taken off him. Rafinha. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And here's Alvarez. And he's had it nicked away. Gendouzi. Mikel Oyarzabal. Fagioli. Oh, good spread. Now that's well seen too. Alvarez.
Look, it's a run defence is this like.
Chance! Oh, would you believe it? The goal to end it all!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
È possibile seguire le notizie sul traffico.
hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the
everybody,
world,
and welcome
and we
to
have for
today's
you
match.
a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. Has a go! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Neymar has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Pedri can get it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. And the shot! It was a good ball that, played into his feet.
Oh, that really should have found the net. The service was faultless, and I'm going to leave it there.
Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Szoboszlai. And Rafinha. And it's Messi. Played into space out wide. He's had a shot! Oh, and it's come back out to him. Oh, he's done it! They willed it, and it happened! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
And with that, the end!
Please turn your attention to the screen.
And that is the beauty of it, and at the same time, the sheer cruelty of it.
Boom! What a performance! What a performance!
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack.
And please welcome our lads to the field.
And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. Well, we're on the way. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
This ended up in no man's land. Costa Curta. Threads one in. And here's Di Maria. Kluivert. Played into space out wide. Header! He will be livid with himself. Caicedo. For Szoboszlai. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Beckenbauer. Rummenigge. Now it's Di Maria. Oh, smashing header!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
And it's Neymar. And he's managed to get free. Fires it in low. And he's heaved it away. And we have our very first corner. That is decidedly lacking.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Mbappe. Costa Curta. Conte. That's a throw. Di Maria. Conte. And De Ligt. Upamecano. Costa Curta. Oh, can he get onto this? That'll be a throw-in. Oh, that is a nice touch. And he's managed to gift it back. Costa Curta. And it's Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Great ball if he can get there. Great chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Saweria. Neymar.
Oh, great feat that.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Conte. Now he's off and running. And he's being shifted off it. Neymar. And it's Jordi Alba. Kluivert. Neymar. And the counter is on. Now it's Mbappe. Alvarez. Neymar. Aims beyond the defence. And he's picked out the run. Pass somewhat off target. But it's Kluivert. And that's been repelled. Good try, very good try in fact.
Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
Saweria. That's headed upfield. Oh, that's well spotted. Costa Curta. And De Ligt. Upamecano. And it's Conte. Rummenigge. Oh, he's found support out wide.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Rafinha. And the first half is done. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. And the game has already resumed here.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Costa Curta. Ball played for Conte. Neymar might just make this. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Guendouzi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Rummenigge! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Beckenbauer goes short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Rafinha chooses to go cross-field, and it's Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. He's shifting through the gears here. Neymar, played back in. Upamecano can get it clear. It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Alvarez. And now they can spring out of defence. 0-0 still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
The attendance for this match was 29,830.
Alvarez. And here's Mbappe. That's cause for mild irritation. It's a throw-in. Marseille can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Substitution on the field. Number 9, Matteo Guendouzi. Number 20,
No, he wasn't going to be fooled.
Rafinha. Coming on the
Defence
field.
just about came out on top, but they were certainly
Federico
tested.
Valverde. Number 8, Phil Foden.
No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Upamecano. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. The most accurate pass. And that's put paid to a promising move. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He has found a way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Upamecano. Jordi Alba. Neymar. That was good pressure, just hounded him off it. Terrific header! No, not the best of headers.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Marseille making another change here. Valverde. That's really well manoeuvred. Foden. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And that's a superb pass. It's a good spell of possession, this.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And he has been fouled there. Costa Curta for Conte. Marcola going full tilt down the left. Now it's Foden.
This is the time you need that pace.
And here's Mbappe. He can run onto that. Now it's Neymar. And he's there to get it away. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Cucurella, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Just 5 minutes remaining now.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Out for a throw. pretty, but it gets the job done.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Gets his pass away. Upamecano. Beckenbauer.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Marcola providing an outlet on that flank. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Well read, and the danger is averted. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Haaland really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And now they can spring out of defence. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Vinicius Junior is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And it's Walker. Walker drives forward on the overlap. Nice interception, well timed. Adams promptly onto that, and that is that. Ødegaard. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is it? Haaland! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Messi. Looking for the runner. That's good vision. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Neymar powering forward here. Szoboszlai. This might spell real chance! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Robertson. Now it's De Bruyne. Caicedo does well to get it back. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, that's a key interception. Neither side yet able to find the net. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
South Korea clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Adams did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
That's really well manoeuvred. He's got to be in here. He's got the shot away. Goal! Republic of Korea! And South Korea lead. The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
South Korea have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I guess this...
And the finish! Good effort first time.
Haaland cannot be faulted for trying. It was asking to be hit just a bit straighter.
De Bruyne! And now a sudden chance to counter. Done delicately. Ooh, played through for the wide man. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Now it's Messi. Gendouzi. South Korea are looking to go forward now. Now it's De Bruyne, and it's De Bruyne. He is through here. Caicedo, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Neymar.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And here's Mbappe. Brilliantly cut out. Odegaard couldn't squeeze it through. And here's Vinicius Junior. Gerrard. Robertson. Jorginho. Oh, perfectly measured that. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Upamecano. Gendouzi.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Now it's Neymar. He's found a way through. Neymar! They would have been quick to recover this. And that would have been some goal.
Neymar can really show...
And the first half is done. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because, in truth, they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And that's been intercepted. It's Neymar!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Threads one in. Well, played right into his... Haaland! He's got
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
South Korea are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time you can afford...
It's Neymar! It's there! Right back in the game! And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way.
After
Terrific.
54 minutes is number 19, Neymar!
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for it.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Holland gets through on his own. There's the hit! It's a goal! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
South Korea take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Listen, it's up to them now how they think about it from here, because for me it's crying out for them to force the issue.
Well, they are still trailing and they require a change of fortune, pretty sharpish. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Now the finish! And they are cruising away.
71,550.
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
South Korea grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Oh, he's been caught now. Odegaard! A real chance and a real let-off.
South Korea certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Adams wins the duel this time. De Bruyne. There will be a throw-in. Robertson. Jorginho is always scanning the pitch for targets. And Kyle Walker. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Jorginho. Gerrard. Szoboszlai gets a foot in here. Mbappe. Odegaard. South Korea have got it back and they'll have another go. That looks a cracking ball. Face to face with the decent hit! He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Korea, number 19, Wilshere. Coming on to replace him is...
Come as you like, and they're running away with it! Not much more than a formality.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
After 79 minutes is number 11.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Erling Haaland.
Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one.
Erling Haaland.
Neymar is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, it very much looks like this.
Oh, he's gifted it. Big chance! Jorginho. It's Park Ji-sung. And he has been fouled there. And that's going to be a booking. Adams. Van Dijk. Jorginho. And here's Mbappe. Neymar. Ødegaard. Now it's Haaland. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Upamecano. And Cucurella. Vinicius Junior. Haaland. Park Ji-sung gets into some space. Aimed beyond the defence.
There will be
The
5
movement is
minutes
slick,
added
the
time.
speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Jorginho. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Substitution for South Korea. Number 9, De Bruyne. Coming on the field is number
And it's
22,
Walker.
Lucas Paqueta.
Spread neatly. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Driving forward. Cucurella. Messi. Neymar. Can he finish? Oh, terrific save. And that will be the final act. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at... Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. Oh, it's come loose. They've got a corner here. And we have our very first corner. And a shot! And again! Marvellous goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
And Messi! A whisker high.
Messi nearly produced a moment of magic. He knew the strike was pure.
He's played it long. Saweria. De Ligt. Messi. It's Kimmich. Oh, easy pickings there. Caicedo. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Olise. Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Can he put it away? He's done very well to get to that.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Saweria. Oh, played through for the wide man. Rafinha has it in a wide position. And it's Neymar. Neymar proves just a little bit too strong. Bakayoko. Olise. Oh, what's he done? He's found some space. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
Italy have their second corner now. Messi plays it short. Can he finish? Lacking in accuracy.
Oh, it was the first touch to die for, and it set him up beautifully.
Messi, who's set up one goal so far. Drogba. Torreira. Messi. Now it's Son Heung-min. Kimmich. Hernandez. And it's Neymar. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And he's in on goal. He's had a hit! And yes, it's there! And with that goal comes comfort.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
So that's 2 now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Caicedo. And it's Neymar. Oh, outsmarting him this time. Good spot, he's seen the run.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Messi. Hernandez. Caicedo. For Messi. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. And that is as far as they're going to go.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Hakimi gets over and intercepts. Torreira. Messi. Kimmich. 5 minutes till the break. Messi. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Szoboszlai.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Szoboszlai. Nice sequence of passes, this. Neymar couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
That's Valverde. And shapes to shoot! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
There's the whistle for half-time. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and 2 between them at half-time. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Neymar, the pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Kimmich, and that interception was most necessary. Olise, and Cucurella. Threads one in. Rafinha looking to run onto it. Caught offside that time. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Hernandez really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
The message is clear, none shall pass. Now it's Drogba. Early stages of the second half, and still 2 between them. Neymar gets into a good position. Rafinha. Cucurella. Now it's Drogba. Upamecano makes the interception. Bakayoko, he has found the way through. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
This looks like a more than decent chance to strike. So the perfect chance to get one back.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 71.550 spettatori.
Caicedo. Out for a throw. He is through here. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Kimmich. He's found a way through. He's under a lot of pressure there. Italy appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition.
There's the shot! And it's there! And the lead is extended still further. Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Alvarez. He's in plenty of space here. And that is expertly dealt with. And here's Neymar. And the ball's come loose here. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Messi. Just eases him off the ball. And the pass is intercepted. Neymar is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Torreira. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Messi is herring after that one. Oh, that was vital. Messi. Played into space out wide. That'll be a throw. And here's Neymar. Oh, super ball. Vinicius Junior! Oh, extraordinary.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Hernandez. So 3-0 now, and surely there'll be no twists in the plot. Guendouzi, he's shifting through the gears here. Foden. Neymar. Hakimi.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Now it's Neymar. Oh, look at the space. It's Neymar! It's there! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
2 goals on the day. Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that yet again this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Mbappe, and he's got the beating of his man. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
What a start. Free kick in a dink. He's trying the shot. Oh no, what has happened here? Olise! And he's done it!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
That was easy, almost too easy.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Great hit! And he's been caught on it here. That'll be a throw-in. Dyer. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Now it's Drogba. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Great chance here from position. Messi! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And that has been clubbed away.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And here's Neymar. Neymar showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Olise. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Header! It's in! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
And here's Neymar. Szoboszlai. He's in here! Caicedo cuts out the pass.
Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Just eases him off the ball. Caicedo. And it's Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Van Dijk. "15 minutes till half-time. Messi. Szoboszlai. Now it's Rafinha. Great ball, and he's... Rafinha! Oh, it's there! Just one goal in it now! Game on!
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Caicedo defending. Oh no, this does not look good. Gross. And here's Rafinha. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, shooting chance! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Szoboszlai. Neymar. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, he's found support out wide. He's picked his way through. Olise going full tilt down the left. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Camavinga goes sliding in. Well, there's the clearance. Olise. Now this could be a chance. Caicedo. And we've reached half-time. Well, it has been a very watchable football match that has already provided 3 goals, both teams contributing plenty to it. And in terms of scoreline, it is close to being perfectly balanced. The game living up to billing and plenty of thrills to keep the crowd warm. We'll be resuming in a quarter of an hour from now with the scoreline 2-1. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
And we are... Alvarez! Alexander-Arnold clears it away.
Oh, that's such a good run.
And the shot! Oh, what a mistake! Chance to has a goal! Yes! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten. Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
This has become one superb game of football.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a bullet was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
A searching ball that into space. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Well, I'm hoping for a nice open second half now. It's there to be won.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And that's put paid to a promising move.
La asistencia a este
Gross.
partido asciende a 96.628 espectadores.
Alexander-Arnold. So we've reached the hour mark. Looking for the run. Olise was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And he's quick to get it clear again. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Oh, that's fabulous. Deflected behind for a corner kick. It's their second corner of the game.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 17, el dorsal 4, el dorsal 8 serán sustituidos.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that.
El dorsal 10.
And now they can spring out of defence.
El dorsal 6. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio.
Now it's Neymar. And he's being shifted off it. And here's Rafinha. Foden. Hits one! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And here's Alvarez. Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. And here's Rafinha. That is a brilliant interception. 75 minutes played. Threads one in.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Upamecano gets over and intercepts. Yamal. Alexander-Arnold. Barcelona couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. And it's Neymar. The ball is loose and the chase is on. That has ended up in no man's land. Nuno Mendes. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Rafinha. Can he get it through? Rafinha. Nicely weighted ball.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
Habrá 2
We are
minutos de
into
descuento.
overtime. Over to the left. Played back in. Rafinha. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner.
It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
And he's heaved it away. And that's that. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end. Not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team...
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of
welcome
the
to
footballing
today's
folk in
match.
this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. And the shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
This is promising, and he's straight hit! And he's there to belt it away. And here's Mbappe. And that's been won straight back. He's free, he has got space. Mbappe! A real chance and a real let-off. And he's found a way past. Now can he shot a goal? Oh, he's been caught on it here. Mbappe gets flagged offside. Oh, they could be caught out here. Can he finish? Marvellous goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
Terrible error, duly punished. So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. The two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point, and the score is 1-0. That's been cut out, well played. Shifted upfield. Well, they could break here. It's gone out for a throw-in. Guendouzi. Turns and goes back, and the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's De Bruyne. Foden cuts out the pass. Saweria engages and forces him off the ball. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Van Dijk. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Neymar. Swept in. And that was very necessary. Camavinga. Olise calmly anticipates.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
No, No, no way through. And it's Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. Oh, what has happened here? Oh, it's Van Basten. Almost half an hour in now. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Neymar, Beckenbauer does well to stand firm and defend it. He's in plenty of space here. He has found the way through. Well, clearly he didn't mean it that way, and he is as disappointed as anyone.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
Saweria, Rafinha. Foden will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Just eases him off the ball. Now it's Messi.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Keeper sees it all the way.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Rafinha. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Neymar. There's real chance! He's got the shot away! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
And we have our very first corner. And the header! Oh, quality save! Guendouzi wins the duel this time. He's got away. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Guendouzi. Van Dijk.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And we hit half-time. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
We come to you now with a quick request
We learned from the first 45 minutes.
Well, I think the scoreline offers a fair reflection of the level of endeavour from both teams. I think they lead because they did most of the probing. A little more penetration, I think, should help them get the job done.
Leading 1-0 at the break. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving.
He's tried one! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, what a mistake! Back in possession and ready to go again. That pass isn't the best. Now it's Messi. Oh, that's nice. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Costa Curta. Neymar, and he's managed to get free. He's got tall. Harmlessly behind. Built as the single goal between the sides. Now it's Mbappe. Saweria gets over and intercepts. Foden. And he cuts out the supply. Messi has it out wide and in space. Look at the space here. There's the shot! Oh, taken with style. Manchester United are back on level terms. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Substitution on the field, number 21.
So time for change.
Mbappe.
And this one has been on the
Number
cards for a little
20,
while.
Rafinha.
That has certainly made
Number
things
9.
interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Number 7, Vinicius
And here's
Junior.
Van Basten.
Number 4,
Messi.
Federico
And
Valverde.
Messi!
The attendance for this match was
That's a half-decent try.
29,950.
That's a throw. And that's definitely not his best. He's through here. And it's De Bruyne. Beckham. Neymar. Camavinga. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And the counter is on. Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Beckham. And it's De Bruyne. And it's Neymar. De Bruyne has created one goal already. De Bruyne! Oh, he has leathered that.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
Substitution on the field, number 22.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Coming on to replace him is number 14, Gabriel. Substitutions taking place.
Son Heung-min. It's Son Heung-min! A whisker high.
That's just plain unlucky. There were many, me included, who thought that was going in.
Pedri. And he's being shifted off it. Valverde. He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Messi. Might be danger here. He's had a shot! It's in! Into the lead once more. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Oh, it was a long time coming, but I think it's fully merited. They've applied themselves extremely well.
Messi providing an outlet on that flank.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Smartly reclaimed. There's the hit! No mistake! Two ahead, late in the day, game over surely.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So the lead now is 2.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is...
And the shot! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
It's a good display of fighting spirit for me.
Beckham. And here's Messi. Pedri. And he's running through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost... Now the finish! Messi. Alvarez. Neymar tries making a foray down the right. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here?
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Great defending, strong and determined.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Alvarez. And he's only too happy to take that back. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round. Neymar taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so.